Hi, chat. Good evening. I'm here. I'm here for a thing. Oh my god, I didn't get my little art sheet set up. Alicus, you just reminded me. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it real quick. Does this work? Haha. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll have to just do this one for now. I had the art one, but it's... I don't know where it's at. We'll just use this one. That's fine. It's a little scuffed, but it's okay. Anyway, hello. Is the music too loud? We're good? Okay. Let's see. First of all, Queso Commander, thank you for the tier 3 61 months. I don't know if Queso's here or not, but we'll say thank you to Queso tomorrow if not. And then Bahamut, thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back. And Jay Kanda, thank you for the 29 months as well. Hello. Alright. So, we have a predicament, chat. I have art to do. And I need your help with it. Because it needs more than what is here. I know it's late. I'm sorry. I wanted to do this all day, but then like the mood never struck me, and now it did, and I'm sorry. So here it is. This is how my art works now. So you guys know, well, most of you know at least, that I have this piece that's on the screen right now. I did this several years ago at this point. And I wanted to do kind of a continuation, sort of this piece. Or maybe, I guess, a new iteration of it. So the thing I have sketched out and worked out, I am pretty happy with, I think. But I kind of want more. So let me just... guess we'll just do the reveal? Question mark? I don't know. You guys ready for the reveal? I don't know if you are. I'm just not sure if you're ready. Should we stall for longer? I feel like maybe stalling is the play. Just need 5 more subs. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, that's toxic. Oh, the music? Okay. Oh man, core loss. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's do this reveal. Yeah, I'm about to like flashbang you guys, but I'll fix it. Okay, I promise. It's bright. Watch your eyes. So, this is the plan. Alright? So we have a darker background-ish. We have a different texture to the wolf that I'm going to be trying out. And then we also have some color we're going to be playing with. This music, I can't vibe with this music right now, I'm sorry. There we go. So, we have the first section, which is kind of a yin-yang thing going on with Tessa and Mary. Mary is looking right at you, and Tessa is facing the other way. So my inspiration for this is gonna be the game Grease. If you guys remember, I have played that game a few times on stream, but the monster or like the enemy in that game is like an ink sort of like monstrosity that follows the main character around, and it like strangles everything in her world. And that's kind of what I'm going for with this. Obviously it's very sketchy right now, so it's not in its final form, I guess. But that's kind of the inspiration. I do kind of want to make this like a watercolor stylish type thing. Very stylized. And that's what the inky blah is going on here. Alright, so it's supposed to be the 3 kind of iterations of Tessa. So we have Tessa and Mary. And then we have Tessa from her PD phase. With all her critters. Look at these cuties. I love it. Yeah, Pickles, he's back there. I thought about doing Norman, but it just started getting too crowded, and I didn't want to put the cat in here because he just wasn't really that big of a part. So we'll pretend Norman is in the background, aloof somewhere else. Moosh, thank you for the 62 months. Okay, and then obviously we have Tessa and her bike now. This is kind of the final iteration of her as she is currently. Need to erase that part, but it's fine. Actually, no, that's part of his... Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. At first glance, you saw abs. Yeah, we'll fix it. So this is kind of what I have laid out. And I kind of want it to go from black and white to kind of grayscale with some color into kind of a full color with emphasis on red. And that's kind of where we're going. So with that being said, I think maybe we put some things kind of like props floating around out on the outskirts. Kind of like the clock in this one. So maybe on this side we've got like a clock or an hourglass or something. And maybe a couple things referencing her 2.0 life. Maybe the driving school. Something to do with the driving school, or I don't know, like I need you guys to help me come up with items or things to include. Because I want it to be like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, with things kind of like floating in the inky abyss. There could be more than one clock, but I don't want it just to all be clocks. I want it to be items relating to Tessa. I think on this side, maybe a knife, something to do with the clowns. And then in 3.0, well, the rat doesn't have anything to do with Tessa. Yeah, something to symbolize bass, maybe. Like, yeah, the dog tags floating around somewhere. The coin from Michael Simone. Yeah, something with Kiki. The Vine's flask. I don't know about the campaign hat because she's wearing that in this. Yeah, we could do a clock with 2, 3, and 4. Shardskin, thank you for the 16 months. But yeah, it's gonna be like small little things kind of hanging out and being like sucked into the inky background. And to give you like an idea of the grease thing that I'm talking about. trying to find a good representation of it. Oh, these are good. Okay. So this is the bird enemy. And then this is like the part from the game where she's like getting overwhelmed in it. And I want this like painterly kind of look as well with the piece. So that's kind of where we're at. It's my inspiration. And we'll try to emulate that the best we can, but first I think the best thing to start with is just the line work. It's gonna be, oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Help me. Yeah, Grease is actually one of my favorite games in the whole world. Like, it's so good. But I think we're kind of just gonna take these lower a little bit. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. Best place to start is just really getting in there. Yeah, we can do Kiki's Racing Dongle and like a driving school reference. I think that stuff's probably going to come later though. I think I'm just going to start with these lines because I have this stuff sketched out already. And it's easier to start there, so I will. I mean, kind of the point of those items is to be like, if you know, you know. It's like, who's gonna know what the clipboard means? Who's gonna know what the dog tags mean? The whole piece is kind of, it requires you to know. Oh man, I think we gotta go even smaller. We gotta do thin lines here. So it's kind of a newer thing for me. I'm experimenting. So bear with me as well while I do this, because I am choosing a new style to do this with. But anyway, hello chat. Seems, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I took today off from RP, because that stuff popped the frick off, dude. It's gonna be a mess to come back to. Yeah, I can't believe Dio got voted off. Ah. Alright. But I hope you all had fun today. I pretty much spent the whole day watching Eva. I did my chores and made dinner, but that's kind of it. Didn't really do much else. Nothing particularly worth mentioning. Yosef, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Did I go to school for art or design at all? I went to school for graphic design, but all of my digital art stuff is self-taught. I honestly did not learn anything relating to digital illustration when I was in college. I mean, that's a lie. Okay, so I learned how to use Adobe Illustrator, but I hate it. so I don't use it. That's pretty much the extent of it. Like Illustrator, I used more for my graphic design stuff than anything. Because I used to have a job. Oh, yes, so thank you for the anonymously gifted sub. And Tubesocks, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. I had a job in the promotional products industry where I used a lot of Illustrator. Which is funny because most of what I learned in college was not pertaining to that necessarily. But I used a lot of that knowledge while I was in that job. Because all they had at my job was Illustrator. They didn't have me use InDesign, which is what I thought I would be using. But it turns out the industry just kind of operates based on what your workplace provides. And if it's Illustrator, you gotta use Illustrator. Yeah, I hate Adobe Illustrator. It's not a fun program to use for illustrating, surprisingly. If you do a lot of vector art, it's perfect. It's good for logo design. But as you can see, you can tell by the pixels that I prefer raster over vector. And I'm not going to explain what the difference is. You're just going to have to guess if you don't know. Any knowers? Vector is math, raster is math, but done by 1,000 monkeys. Honestly, valid. I don't want to swoosh when I want to swoosh. But what's funny is I understand what you mean by that. I don't know if that's funny or stupid. And then we have whatever paint tool Sai is doing. Honestly, I know it's raster, but also it has these curves. It's like this weird hybrid of the two, and I can't comprehend why Photoshop doesn't have a feature like this. literally my favorite thing. It makes line art so easy. It also makes me incredibly lazy. You don't have patience for any of it. Yeah, it's one of those things for me that's like, it's always really just been a hobby that's interested me. I'm not the best artist out there, you know, I've got skill issues here and there, you know, that I gotta work on, but I still enjoy it, regardless of what I'm doing. Yeah, it's extremely therapeutic. And when you're in your feels or something, it's a good outlet. Get rid of some of that energy. Yeah, honestly, I don't enjoy video editing either. There's a reason I have an editor for my YouTube channel. It is not a talent I am interested in pursuing. Some people, they love it. And, you know, I'm more than happy to pay those people to do the thing because I don't want to. I'm not sure I like what I've done here. we'll leave that to shading. Don't need lines there. Yeah, coding. I kind of got into it a little bit. I did, I learned some HTML. I know some CSS, but that's about it. I never went any further with like most of that stuff. And honestly, if you tried to make me code a website today, like, I don't think I could do it. I think I'd have to learn again. I could probably figure out Dreamweaver. These days, though, honestly, a lot of that stuff is website builder territory, so you can just go to like Squarespace or something. That's what I did with my Derby website. A lot easier now. Way easier than it was years ago. I've done something wrong here. This is incorrect. Yeah, Blender, I somewhat recently learned how to use, but my skills with it are minimal. I'll be honest. Oops. I wanted very badly to learn how to 3D model. And I taught myself using a bunch of tutorials. And it was quite fun, actually. I enjoyed it. No, not even just for Tessa. I just wanted to learn it, so I had the skill. Something I've always kind of wanted to know about. There we go. That looks more right. At this point, I know enough to be dangerous, and that's about it. I don't really think GTA 3D modeling cooperates very much with Blender. Making you want to check Blender out. It's worth learning, I think, personally. I think it's if you know how to use it, it's an invaluable skill. You can make money from it. Because a lot of people, I think, are very intimidated by the concept of 3D. And it's really not that bad. Don't you like wrap your brain around it? Something kind of just like clicks. I miss Tessa's old boots. Hey, Oro. How's it going? What are we drawing? I will show you. It's a very backed out version. It's a compilation of Tessa's kind of progress throughout existing on the server. I don't know if you know me or if you know my character for GTARP, but her name is Tessa. She's kind of had like a very interesting journey. So it's all just different iterations of her. Hi, Taro. So this is kind of the planned out version of it. But right now we're just sketching and line arting. And I think we just finished Tessa number 1. And this is kind of a sneak peek at some future merch. All right. Without any color or shading or anything. I think that's kind of where we're gonna stop with this one. Now for the woof. With this one, it's important that we get the expression right. It's hard sometimes to get it where it was on the sketch to look the same. I kind of want to like give her some inky stuff going on because she's going to turn into the ink monster. So there's got to be like a transition point on her body. So I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I know nobody. I did say that, but you know, sometimes you gotta break your rules. And yes, it is kind of different this time because it's not all gonna be fur. Like with this one, like with this is all fur. So we're not gonna go that ham. We're gonna be careful. Death by 1,000 hams. Feel a kindred vibe off the wolf and the lamb. Yeah, that's kind of as a matter of fact, the BRB screen that I showed a minute ago on my offline screen, that initially was going to be kindred fan art for League. But when my character Tessa kind of took off, not right about that. Something nefarious. I hope the art goes well and you realize everything is on one layer. Thanks, Skarn. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words of encouragement. I hope you step on something sharp. Saved. Thanks, chat. Does Psy autosave with backups? No. Psy does not give a frick about you or your feelings. Paint Tool Psy is a wonderful program, but it has its moments. I'll be honest. Can establish that through shading, I think. Pew. Any reason still using old preview? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Am I missing something? There's something there that should not be? Oh, I have not updated this program in years, and it works for me, and I don't want to break it, and I don't care. With this particular program, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I do not care. I don't want to break it. I feel like if I tried to do something, I would just completely destroy everything that I have and cry a lot because I don't know how to get it back to where it was. It's a Japanese program. So the like translation and stuff kinda can be confusing on their website. And I don't speak Japanese, so if I need like support or something, I'm not gonna have a good time. Just learn kanji. Yeah, I probably could learn a language. I think that for me, like learning a language is fairly simple because I'm actually a very visual learner, and when I was learning Spanish, I picked it up pretty quickly. The issue is usage. For me, I forget a lot of the stuff that I learn very quickly and easily. Demo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. We're rated. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Art time. Okay, well, I suppose since you guys just came in, I will show you the full image. So we are basically drawing Tessa's life stages. And we're trying to go for like a Grease style. So essentially what we're doing, it's gonna end up like this ultimately. But it's a second iteration of my BRB screen, which I did in 2019, I think. So it's kind of a follow-up to that, but it's also going to be some new merch stuff. And we're currently going through the line work. So that is where we're at right now. Oh, and my cat is on my desk. Hi, cat. Please behave, thank you. Okay, she just walked across my keyboard, that's cool. All good in the hood. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. But yeah, we're pretty much just chilling. We're talking about stuff. I don't remember what we were talking about when you guys came in. I don't like that line. Oh, how old this program is. Language. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like if I applied myself, I could very well learn a new language. Commit to it. But keeping that knowledge is the problem that I typically have. It all just kind of fizzles away if I'm not careful. Get the heck out of here, Tato. cool part about Mary is that I don't really have to worry that much about wolf anatomy. Because she's like this horrible ghost monster demon thing, and you can just like fudge the detail if you want, and no one's gonna care. Easy. You care? You care about all of it? Well, guess what, Taro? I don't. Get fricked on, idiot. God, who let me draw fur? Which one of you in the chat forgot to remind me not to draw fur ever again? Who said I could do this? Why did you let me do this? Kind of toxic. Honestly. It's okay, that's ink. I tried over here to start doing it and I don't know. I don't know, man. Oy. What are we drawing? It's hard to explain all in one go. Maybe we need a thing. Basically, it's Tessa and all her iterations through the city. Yeah, it's like a recap. All right, and I think oh goodness. Cat. Hi. My cat is overtaking me. Hello. This is not a good time to try to be on my lap. I love you, but this is not the time. You can't sit on me like that. Okay. Okay. You can't lay on my keyboard either. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay. You're pushing buttons now. Hold on, chat. Okay. I'm gonna need you to get up and sit on perhaps the other. Can I interest you in the other side of the desk? Where there's not a keyboard. There's a space specifically for a cat. You'd fit perfectly right over here. No? Okay. Okay. Cats. Oh my god. Honey? You gotta move. This is not gonna work. You are pushing all the buttons on the keys. Okay. I'll just move the keyboard. I can't move the cat. I'll move the keyboard. This is fine. Yeah, cats tend to do that. They like to sit where they are going to be the most amount of trouble possible, unfortunately. The Duke Claw has you in a rabbit hole looking at wolf toes now? My beans. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I don't know if having lines around it is the play. But I want to do it anyway. Because screw it. We're gonna try it. This whole side is just a mess. I'm gonna have to like redo it. I think I like this side a lot better. We'll see how it works out. Do stuff like that here and there, I think. Just gotta make it look nice. And then we have the other side of things, which is interesting, and I think we'll go like this so it's easier. Yeah. Something like that. Pretty satisfying, yeah. drawing them is kind of satisfying. Oh, oops. I don't like that. I don't like it. Not really that experienced drawing like liquidy stuff, so it's kind of experimental for me. Bean. Yeah, honestly, if you've never played Grease, I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. Beautiful game. One of my favorites. I feel like even ancient potato PCs could probably run it, but I don't know. Even an iMac from 2008? I don't know. You'd have to check the Steam stuff. It's possible though. It's not a very graphically intensive game. It's basically just simple animations and a platformer. I think, honestly, your issue is probably more so that it's an iMac. if we're being honest here. Because let's be real, what can an iMac run? Am I right? Made him very grumpy looking. Oh, no. No. This will not do. Oh no, we're going on a fields trip. I feel like, honestly, after a certain point, if you've been borrowing a PC for years, it's just your PC. Like, after a certain point, if I haven't asked you for it back, I'm not expecting it back. Dang, Tato, that's kind of toxic, though. Still have your first laptop. It's getting close to a decade old now and needs a rebuild. I had one of my first PCs for a really long time. My old Dell PC. Yeah, I don't know what the ending of that song is meant to be. It's like a piece from a different song or something got thrown in there. Okay. I can't stand finishing the cat's feet already. I haven't even done it. Heck. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare as well. Oh, why have I done this? Why did you guys let me do that? Can't believe this. I told you very specifically with instructions, never let me draw fur again. And what did you do? You let me do it again. I, for one, blame Tato. Tato. And Taro. I blame both of you, honestly. This is on both of you. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You'll never know. I hate drawing cat feet so much. Cat feet are the worst kind of feet ever. Right behind dog feet. Critter feet just suck in general. There's a reason why I tucked these dog feet behind a thing. Should have just covered these in grass. Oh, I don't know why I do this to myself. And not even that. There's more. There's more over here. Why have I done this? And then, listen, okay? To make matters worse, not only have I decided to draw ink, which is a liquid that I've never like tried to put into a piece before. There are dog feet. There are cat feet. And there is a daggum motorcycle over here. A whole motorcycle. I gotta figure out how to draw properly with lines and like perspective and stuff. And I'm just... I don't want to even approach this thing. I really, really don't. I'm terrified of it. It's a future me problem, but I'm gonna have to deal with it eventually, and I hate it. I hate that. The tire. I put texture on the tire. Help me. Somebody help. I've done a mistake. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh my god, my cat. Girlfriend, this is not. Me moving the keyboard was not an invitation to move further onto the keyboard. It just wasn't. Just trying to model the cat feet. That's fair. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Okay, I like this song, but it's just not it right now. Rachel intro song? Hold on a sec. Trying to locate it. 1 second. Here it is. You like this one, Yosef? It's called Raincoat Waltz. Hi, Adrian. Here's the other Rachel song. Good night, Yosef. Sorry, Adrian, I don't really have much control over when those happen. The Big Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. Being so heckin' cozy. Oh, I'm glad you're cozy. I know I'm being kind of quiet right now. I'm just trying to focus and get this stuff done. Aw. Yosef, thank you as well. I hope you have a good night. Ah! Oh my god, I just zoomed all the way in. Let's see how we're looking here. Steph, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. You are also amazing. And then Wendy coming in with a tier 2. Thank you, Wendy. Let's see. I'm getting there. I'll probably fix the eyes at some point. I'm not really too happy with them. Good to see you, Wendy. Chiracho coming with a 2 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Chiracho. How's life treating you? Pretty good so far. We're just doing some fan arts. Is it fan arts if it's my own character? What do I call that? Just art? Suppose that makes sense. Coding Gale, thank you for the biddies. Listen, alright, I am my own biggest fan. Second only to my mom. I thought you were going to bed, but maybe not. You're welcome to stay. Speaking of my mom, I am going to see my mom for a couple of days next month, chat. Just FYI. It'll be end of next month. The 27th or the 29th, I think. Just a small little trip to see her. Her and my dad even. The both of them. who is shockingly also one of my fans. I'm gonna do a meet and greet. Although my mom, I think, watches more than he does. I don't think he understands it. Or maybe he does and he just thinks it's cringe. I don't know. Both are reasonable. My mom's cute though. She'll tell me like which characters she doesn't like and which characters she adores, and tell me who she wants me to roleplay with sometimes. What were her thoughts on the corn with stabbing? I don't know. I haven't asked her actually. Backseating mom. Yeah, exactly. I love her though. I love her for that. She watches live. I'm not going to tell you which person she is out there, but she do be lurking in here sometimes. It is way too late for her to be lurking right now, though. I don't think she'd be here. If she is, though, for whatever reason, hi, Mom, go to bed. You shouldn't be awake. What are you doing? You crazy? I'm the degenerate of the family. On a scale of 1 to yes, how glad are you that you didn't have to do the underwater football challenge? Yes. Another thing I really don't enjoy drawing. People hands. I know, I put like 4 of them in here. Why'd I do that? I think you can probably glean from how I have drawn Tessa in every single picture what I detest about drawing people the most. I'll give you 3 guesses. No, it's not feet. It's faces. God, I hate drawing people faces. I'm just not good at it. I know I have the whole tail. What have I done? Why did I do this to myself? What's wrong with me? I don't know why I'm like this. Wait, hold on. Where's that little thing? Ears are hard too. I'm gonna be honest. Just pretend like that's good. And no one asks questions, okay? We're just all gonna collectively pretend that that's an ear. And be okay with it. That's the beauty of art sometimes. It's just... You just wing it. Because... what else can you do? Get a reference or something? God. Cringe. Who uses references anyway? Not me for this entire picture. Before you guys ever saw it. Totally not. I didn't look at a single thing. I definitely also didn't trace the motorcycle from a screenshot at all. That didn't happen. Okay, it may have happened. Motorcycles are hard. Leave me alone.
I've been deep down stuck in the gutter. I've been off the grid for days. I've been lost just trying to forget her. But I wake up and nothing's changed. I've been gone down lost in the letters. Trying to get back.
So kind of Tato? There's no exhaust back here, so it's like kind of, sort of coming out. We're just gonna pretend. She can't even see it, but it's pretend like it happened. You can count that as a W. I'll allow it. Thank you, Biddy Banks. I'm glad you like it. I'm always scared that it's not going to turn out right, but... Yes, Tato, it was me. I did that to you, and I'm not even sorry. I use that stupid app daily. Every single day. Yeah, I have an app. It's called Water Sort, I think. Hold on, let me see what it is. Yeah, it's literally just Water Sort. And you basically, it's got these vials, and they're filled with like colored water. And each one has 4 colors in it. And you have to unmix the colors. I'm on level 3235 because I have a problem. Oh, yours has 5 colors? That's weird. Do you mean eight vials to sort? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you have that many. I don't know how many specific colors I have to unsort, but let me look. There's orange, dark blue, cyan, teal, purple, red, gray, brown, dark green, light green, and yellow, and pink. Yeah, it probably comes later. When you get good. I have a problem. Now that I'm looking at it, I think the knee needs to come down a little bit differently. Yeah, that's more like it. This song is called Waterbird. At some point I'm gonna have to address this thing, and I flat out do not want to. I don't know why I've done this to myself. I love drawing. I love art. It's fun. Nothing about it is ever miserable. It's not suffering. Ugh, okay, and then I think this shirt has like a seam. Which I will probably need a reference for. that's okay, because we're just gonna draw Scout. Because he's beautiful and I love him. And he can do no wrong. Scout's a good boy, he just likes to bite sometimes. I think you mean every time. Scout just likes blood. He thirsts for it. He is the best bloodthirsty boy. Yes, he is. And I miss him. Look at this. It's the eye of a killer. Alright, in Scout's defense, that tow trucker turned out to be a thorn in Tessa's side when he became a cop. And the cop that he bit, I'm pretty sure was also one of the people that kept us in meetings. Which cop was it? I don't remember actually. Oh, he quit and became a crim? Well, there you go. Scout knew. He couldn't have been that nice. Scout didn't like him. Scout was a pretty good judge of character, to be honest. Behind this derpy face is the texture of dogs. You're not wrong. Scout's a menace. Hi, Sunuck. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Skarn. Look at him with his little bandana. Isn't he cute? Oh my goodness. Look how cute he is. Wow. You might almost forget that he bites everyone he meets. I forgot how derpy his butt is. He's sitting funny.
bitter taste, and all the lonely days. Try to stay upright, but it all went wrong. Gave my heart to a stranger.
It's fitting that this song is playing. Oh, we're doing this.
Footsteps outside the door, my head against the bathroom floor, trying to distract me from feeling.
Ugh, I don't want to even touch these. Eat.
No, never mind. It's too late now to go back in time. Call it lesson learned, 'cause I learned how to lose. I gave my heart to a stranger. Father, forgive me,
Makes you miss Bass? Yeah, me too.
but I don't wanna
Me too, bud.
This pain is what it means to have it, and I'd rather be without it. Give away my heart to a stranger.
I'll fix that later. I'm not a fan of it, but it's okay. A lot of this stuff is just kind of being thrown down. I'll tune it in later. Ow. Okay. Got the whole daggum rest of the cat to draw. And then pickles. Little pickles. Pickles is really cute. He's just very much like, oh, what's going on, guys? I'm totally not long pickle right now. You can't even tell because I'm hiding behind the cat. It's totally a thing, by the way. He is absolutely long pickle right now. And no one's ever gonna know. Also, good night, nobody. You're never in complete control anyway, Tato. In fact, you're out of control. Somebody needs to stop you. Yeah, I guess you're right. And yes, I am live. Doing artsy fartsies. Ah. You do anything special with your grilled cheese? Ah! His eyebrow. Well, I wouldn't say I really do anything crazy with mine. I think what I do that offends people is I use pre-sliced bread, and sometimes I use Kraft singles. And I don't even care who knows it. Eh. So here's my thing, Tato. Like, when I am at a point in my night where I have decided that I'm going to consume a grilled cheese, I have decided that I'm going to make one of the least involved kinds of meals. And so I'm not going to actively choose to make it any more complicated. So for me, if I'm at a point where I'm eating a grilled cheese, I'm just not doing anything else. It's grilled, it's cheese, bread, cheese, grilled. That's it. I can't you can't ask me to do anything more because that's just how I've decided my night's gonna be, you know? If you make me do it more complicated, I'm just gonna be mad. And then I won't want grilled cheese anymore. Stepper. I love that. That is the point in my night that I'm talking about, okay? There have been times where I have been too lazy to make a grilled cheese. Or like a frying pan is in the sink and I just can't be bothered. So what I'll do instead is I don't even bother with the microwave. I'll get the Kraft single. I will butter one side of this bread. Well, I'll toast the bread in the toaster and I'll butter one side of it. And I'll put the cheese between that bread. And I will eat that and be happy with it. That's my depression meal, by the way. If you see me eating that, worry. Start worrying, please. I need you guys to know that. So I have thought about putting one of those in the air fryer, but I haven't done it yet. A grilled cheese with waffles? It sounds cursed, but a plain waffle is, you could argue it's like bread. I think some waffles are sweet. I don't know if all of them are. Are we talking like Eggo? McGriddle sounds nasty to you too. Well, that's the thing. That's kind of why I'm like, this might be an okay thing, because I love the McGriddle. But I'm a little picky about the McGriddle. It has to be just sausage. I don't like anything else with it. Like, I'm not normally a fan of sweet and savory as a combination, but the McGriddle kind of is the exception, one of the exceptions for me. Yeah, I agree. You can't air fry anything. It's there's some things I probably wouldn't recommend. In the air fryer, because they just get a little too crispy, but a lot of the things you can put in them is just like, you should do that instead of the oven for sure. Air fried leftover pizza. Wow. Wow. Croc, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. We are drawing. We're chilling. We're talking about food. But, you want to see kind of what we're working with right now. It's, I haven't shown it in a while, fully. Save. Back out. We're gonna go ahead and put these on. That's not right. So we're doing this kind of like tribute to another drawing that I did a long time ago. And it's Tessa's stages of her life in the city. First one is her and the wolf. It's her serial killer arc. Second one is the what Vito would call the druid arc. And then the El Teso arc that we're on right now. Thank you, Croc. We're just doing the line art right now. I'm muddling my way through this. Certain points are getting a little torturous, though. I might have to take a break. God, I've been live for 3 hours? Hello? What happened? I don't want to do the feet. I don't want to do the feet. I can't decide what I want to do less, the feet or the motorcycle. I don't like this song. Or that one. Okay. I made a 3D motorcycle once. Yeah, I think that sums up about what I'm about to do, frankly. I don't even want to talk about it. just understand, please, that I don't like drawing automotive stuff because it's just I can't, dude. You like this song? It's a Tiny Pete song. It's called The Rat, Not the Tail. You want it to be a Tessa song? Okay. Are these in a playlist somewhere? They should be. My Spotify is a mess. I'm gonna be honest. If you guys find my Spotify, I name things randomly and then I will put like a single song in a playlist. I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry, actually. I'm just a little bit nuts like that. Can I share this? Copy link. Aha. I have no idea if this is an acceptable link, but there you go. This is loud. Why is this loud? I don't like that song. Oh, I like this one. This is a Rachel song. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything sketchy on my Spotify. It's listed as lamb chop or something, I think. I don't think it has anything weird on it. The label, if you see something in there called CF, it means copyright free, but it's not actually. It's just for me copyright free because I have licenses for stuff. So be careful, streamer friends, if you're looking. I have so many playlists. I just throw stuff in them. Oh yeah, it does have a lot of the local files, the local music files. I have an old Tessa playlist on here too, I think. Yeah. There's a couple in there. And then just my liked songs and all songs ones. If you look in there, that's like, if you want a little scoop on what I like to listen to, those are my music. But yeah, I think that Spotify is specifically so that I can share. I set it up so that you guys can see it. Good night, Billy. Well, I don't think I have a different Spotify, and if I ever did, it's probably long ignored. But yes, I did have a chance to work on the clown house. I put the beds in, or I started on the bed situation. I don't know what their thoughts are gonna be. They might hate it, so we shall see. XTD Dub, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Why is this reminding me of Line Rider? What's Line Rider? How do you not know you're boomer as heck? I don't know. okay. Yeah, I think I've played that before. Pretty sure I played a game like that in school. In the computer lab. Hi, Christopher. Hello. Miss you. Oh, certified banger, chat. Buckle up. Also, I don't think I played either of those, Chiracho. Well, it's been quite some time, so it might just be that I don't remember their names. I bet if I saw them or had like a screenshot, I might remember. Those were the games of your childhood? Yeah. In our computer lab, we had, The Incredible Machine. Kid Pix. Yeah, that was a good one. Oregon Trail. Lemmings. I loved the Lemmings game. I don't know what happened here, but we're gonna fix it.
What makes you an exception?
Yeah, we did not really have internet in my computer lab. To be honest. It's a little before my time. Or after my time, I guess. And even when we did have internet, like, it was heavily monitored, so you could never, ever, ever get on the internet and play something like RuneScape. Any online games like that were not okay. You found ways around it? Well, when I say heavily monitored, I mean like legit. They would come at you. You'd get detention. They meant business. It was not good to get caught doing that. It blocked Solitaire and Snake? What? Why would they do that? That's like the one game that they allowed on our computers. Most of us played the pinball game. Yeah, we were allowed to play certain online games that were like pre-approved. And I remember there was one called Hyper Shark, I think. It might still exist. But it's how I got pretty good at typing. So I think they did me a solid, to be honest. It's basically like a game where you were getting overrun by sharks and they had words on them. The faster you type the words, the more you killed them. Fun little game. Kept me occupied at least. Sounds educational. Yeah, it was. But you know, screw it. Honestly, it helped. In my Spanish class, we were allowed to play on freerice.com. Where you basically play like quizzes and word games. And everything you complete, they donate rice. Kind of a cool concept. Honestly, some of my favorite games as a kid were the educational ones because there's one game that I've really wish I could find, but it came in like a Sonic kids meal on like a CD-ROM. And I remember as a kid I played that game for hours. It was like it's this big map of the USA, and it had all these cute little animations, and you could like click around and learn stuff. But it like it had humor in it. It was cute. It was narrated. I just thought it was the bee's knees because it's like, I don't know. They made it fun. They had little games on it. I don't even know what's happening with these lines. I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing. Nobody ask questions, please. Do I know what any of this connects to? No, I don't know what it does either. But we're just not gonna question it. You could give advice to someone to have an exotic pet, not really exotic. Would you choose snake, turtles, geckos, spiders, etc., and why? Like, which one of those do I consider the least exotic? Easiest to take care of? Probably either a snake or a gecko. Crested gecko specifically. Turtles, I would not ever recommend anyone looking for easy care. Ever. In a million years. My tortoise has a 4-foot by 8-foot table in my house. As his enclosure. And that's not something you can buy at a pet store. It's also not a fun thing to maintain. And it's not even big enough for him. That is the bare minimum recommended for a tortoise. A redfoot, at least. That's not even getting into the bigger species. But for easy care, I would recommend pretty much any common snake you'd find at a pet store. So like a corn snake or a ball python. Although with any of those, I would recommend that you do research before you get one, just to see if it's something for you. Because they're not... No reptile is easy, specifically. You do kind of need to know what you're doing, because you can very easily kill your pet if you're screwing around and not putting the enclosure together right. Why does everyone love bearded dragons? Because they're marketed as easy, and they're actually one of the harder ones to keep properly. I can't really fathom why they're marketed that way. But you see a lot of them, with things like metabolic bone disease, because people get them as babies at the pet store. and they know nothing about nutritional stuff with reptiles. And essentially what happens is their bones turn to mush because they don't have enough calcium, or they don't have the proper lighting, and their bones literally deform. So, as with any reptile, I would recommend that if you're interested, research your species that you're wanting. Find out what their heating and lighting requirements are. And you should be golden. It's just that most people don't do that, unfortunately. And it also kind of depends on whether or not you want to handle your animal, because there's a lot of species of snake that just don't like being handled, and they never will. Personally, I am of the opinion that exactly 0 reptiles want to be handled or enjoy it whatsoever. There's some people out there who'll be like, oh yeah, he loves me, we bonded and this, that, and another, but I flat out don't agree with that. They don't. Their brains do not operate that way. They don't love you. They associate you with food. And that is it. It is a transactional relationship. And it will never be anything different. And if you can't handle that with your pet, don't get a reptile. Just don't. Get a mammal, or more specifically, get a dog. Some mammals also do not like you. They do not want to be handled. They don't want to be cuddled. Hedgehogs. Great example. People don't want to understand the fact that hedgehogs are entirely solitary and don't like you. They will never like you. You freak them out. And I say that also because I have a snake that is probably the most low maintenance animal I have ever kept in my whole life. But I would not recommend it for a beginner, because most beginner pet owners would like to interact with their animal. And my snake is basically pet dirt. I don't see it. I don't mind that I don't see it. I'm okay with that. I respect the fact that it basically hibernates most of the year. And I, as a pet owner, am okay with that. I don't mind that. Most people, when they buy a pet, want to be able to see it. They can't handle that. So I would not recommend the species of snake that I have, even though it is possibly the easiest snake you could ever care for. They also don't like to eat properly, and it freaks people out. And they want to try and syringe feed them, and it's like, no, leave them alone. They'll be fine. It's actually pretty common among snakes, where you assist feed or, I guess, force feed a snake if it's not eating. A lot of breeders will recommend it depending on what species. But with the snake I'm talking about, it's an African egg-eating snake, and they only eat eggs. And there's a misconception that African egg-eating snakes will drink eggs from a bowl. They do not do that. They never will do that. And anyone who says that they will is a liar and trying to make a buck. And they'll also sell them with a syringe that you can use to basically shove it down their throat. But what most people don't really understand because they haven't researched and they're impulse buying an egg-eating snake is that they fast for very long periods of time. They eat in the nesting season in Africa, which means that for months at a time there is no food. And they basically hibernate. It's what they're meant to do. It's what their bodies are equipped for. So yeah, for me, I have a hard time recommending certain reptiles to people. It all just depends. Depends on the person, depends on what they want to do, how much research they will do, and how much they want to actually commit. Just get a Tamagotchi and call it a day. Yeah. That's not to say I don't recommend them as pets. I love reptiles. There's a reason I have so many. I just love when they're treated properly. I'm also not this way just about reptiles either. I'm kind of anal about any kind of pet, even dogs and cats. Some people really shouldn't have them.
I know it's easy to get lost in yesterday, to bring back all these things. I know you love them, I know you love them, but I know that I can try again to warm your heart. Please understand, things don't stay forever. We say we want to make a change. I must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a different. And even if it passes by, this isn't how we say goodbye. Just until next time. There's nothing wrong with shedding tears to make sure that your side is clear and bring to light all our silly fears.
It's terrific. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I don't know if I want to talk about banned breeds. I don't want to open that can of worms.
Just when you forgot, maybe take time to stop and cherish what we had instead of missing what we had. You only notice when it's gone because to satisfy what you long for, you will have to try again to fill your heart. Please understand, things don't stay forever. You know you've got to make a change. You must admit it feels a little strange to see it in a different. And even when it passes by, that wasn't how you said goodbye. Just until next time, you'll still get through the falling tears. And now you know your side is clear. Bring to light all your silly fears.
Gotta be careful, chat. I hadn't saved in a while. Alright. So I think I'm probably gonna call it there for now. My hand's starting to hurt. And I've been live for 4 hours, so I'm tired. Probably should go to bed. But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for subs and everything. Hope you guys enjoyed the art. We got pretty far, I would say.
I'm so afraid that I'll keep on losing, but you're whispering, trust in me.
So far, so good. We'll get more of the details sorted eventually. And I'm gonna need you guys to put together like a list of things we can put on the outside. So in the ink tornado. Alright, well, I am gonna call it there, guys. I will see you all next time. Who should we raid? What do you guys think? Thank you, Tato. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night. Trash day coming.